Looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there at the DeRozan. And it's MP in at the point guard position.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Alvarado. Off target from outside. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to MP. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. MP's got his second basket of the night.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now White, looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. In the corner, it's MP. Levine trying to free himself up. MP, no good.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Now here's White. 11 points last game. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by White.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
For New Orleans, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Elvis at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, maybe they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yeah, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Here's Jones. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. Williamson trying to free himself up. And it's Alvarado missing.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's MP. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's MP with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Levine, and he makes that one.
He has length and he has athleticism. Both of those help him operate inside and beat good defenses.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Alvarado missing.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
DeRozan trying to get open. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for MP.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just... Off the inbound pass. It's not going to go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back in exercise and frustration.
Taking a look at the Bulls, White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's MP in at the 1. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Floats it up for Williamson. No good from Valanciunas. Chicago leading by 7. Rosen dishes to MP. Another miss by MP. New Orleans gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the pass to Jones. Daniels from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Daniels has got 5 now.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story.
What?
And the Pelicans making a change. Alvarado's checked in.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Alvarado passes to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas, deflected by MP.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Ingram against White. Pulls up. High post. And it's Ingram missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Ingram passes to Jones. And there's the defensive 3-second call. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison.
I forgot not to be in the defensive
As fair comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Hayes is checked in for Zion Williamson. Ingram left side. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 8. Here's DeRozan. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night. 1:53 left to play in the first half. New Orleans gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Alvarado.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
31. The Bulls, 36.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pelicans trail by 5. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. White with it. Now Valanciunas defending. MP. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Mr. Williamson. And that one drops.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
The Pelicans shooting 40% from the field. Loads it up for Williamson. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Chicago.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Bulls leading by 5. And it's out of bounds to the
What?
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Williamson double team. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Outstanding focus by Valanciunas on the shot. He is just a big, strong player who brushes off opposing defenders.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series, they took just 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
Here's Alvarado. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
MP finds Vucevic. Now here's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
The assist.
Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Ingram passes to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. A three-pointer off the mark.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat-out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Here's MP. They get it again. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Knocks down the 3-ball. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young.
Substitution.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. So for Chicago right now, White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan.
Air ball.
And at the point guard.
Okay.
Substitution for your Pelicans. Herbert Jones. Jose Alvarado.
Here's Jones to take the lead. Kept alive. There's the 3. The shot missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Levine dishes to MP. Lets it go. Here's Vucevic. And he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
Playing hard. Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
White the pass to DeRozan. Outside, Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Passes it to MP. Looking to end his cold spell. And right on target. Good. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They double in with Vucevic. Valanciunas against DeRozan. 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Jones, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw.
That's my bad. It shouldn't be in there too long.
Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Over in the corner, White. Down low. DeRozan trying to get open.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Ingram drawing the double team. Pass to Alvarado. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LaVine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Here's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's MP. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And New Orleans going with the... And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Kevin Durant.
It for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Team is starting out slower than anticipated. How do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. And it's Wagner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Fultz. Here's Banchero. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
White finds MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here is Orlando after the basket by Chicago. Wagner against Levine. MP, the pass to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, we know that Zach Levine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
For Orlando, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standards. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Right side Fultz. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Here's Suggs. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Levine passes to White. Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's Fultz. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like the assertiveness of Markelle Fultz. This guy has got elite athleticism, not going to allow the defense to impede him there.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now MP. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And it's Wagner missing.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Markelle Fultz.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Chicago. Number 1. At the line for...
And he's good on the second.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Now here's Wagner. The 3 from Suggs. And the Magic again can't hit. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. MP outside. It's good. Off the glass. MP's got 5 now. And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Wagner. Levine comes with the double team. The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Orlando calls timeout. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. You even see him post up with his back to the basket.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Orlando?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second-chance shots.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve.
So for Orlando right now, Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. Mo Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Isaac in at the 3. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Suggs. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie draft.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track. A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Fultz finds Wagner. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But you see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
The 3 from Suggs. Pure from 3-point range. Suggs has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch them build. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Fultz. Over MP. Up top, Fultz. Second chance effort. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Chicago trailing here. White for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Isaac with it. He's picked up by Levine. Unloads from 13. Fultz can't get it to go.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Levine passes to MP. Back to Levine. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area, so important to Zach LaVine.
Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for... And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going.
40. The Magic, 37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 4. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good for 2. DeRozan's got 6.
Well, the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense. DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And Vucevic over to help. Back to Fultz. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Here's White. Again, the full score.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Fultz can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Orlando trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Levine comes with the double team. Fultz against MP. Over Vucevic. That one rolls around and rims out. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
The three from Suggs. Can't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
DeRozan brings a double. Pass to Fultz. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Vucevic, the pass to MP. White on the wing. Now here's Vucevic, defended by Wagner. From 8 feet away, here's MP. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. MP's got his third basket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Timeout called, the Magic. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the court.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. They realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Bataze in at the center position. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Bataze. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Chicago with the ball. Beverly, the pass to MP. Back to Beverly. Pass to DeSumo. To the paint. And Beverly gets it to go.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
So long, everyone.
right, all right. Why don't we get started? Nate. Trade rumors are part of the game. I don't pay much attention to that.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
Man, I am a big meditation guy, Nate, and I don't know if you knew that, though.
It's news to me, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I am. You know, it helps me stay grounded, and it's a big part of helping me stay in this moment. Coming, not really dwelling in the past or worrying too much about the future. So,
Blah, 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 blah. Fine.
Game last night. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Let's get everyone over here and get started. There's a way to do it.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are between events and the new game. We have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. We were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. Brown out there with Brogdon, and it's Griffin in at the pivot, manning the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Ball, the pass to MP. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Levine, good.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. Don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Now, here's Brogdon. We saw him with 19 points his last out and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Bulls now. Brown and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's MP. Al Horford with the rebound. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Tatum draws the double. It's stolen by Vucevic. MP up top. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Now here is Horford. This game he had 13. Brown wide open. He fired. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's MP. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Celtics trail by 7. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
You watch Ball at this stage. Very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Smart's checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Brogdon on the wing. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Magic.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and you really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Here's Brown, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. The high post shot, and that one's good. Brogdon.
A quality shooter from that area. When you let Brogdon feel comfortable from there, he'll torch you.
MP deciding where to go with it. DeRozan passes to MP, and he finishes nicely on the wing. And it's 7 points for MP.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Brown outside. A shot by Brogdon wide open. Again, Brogdon missing. MP against Brogdon. Pass to Drummond. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And MP with the basket on the assist by Drummond. MP's got 9.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And stolen by Tatum. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to MP. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Smart. He's coming off a 10-point game against New Orleans.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-round effort it was. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
With 1 on the clock, you can't hit that time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Bulls lead by 15.
19. The Celtics 4. Here they come, fans.
For the Bulls. And a new group in for the Celtics. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Gallinari. Brown, he's checked in for Derek White. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. On the floor for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Griffin. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. And here's Brown outside. The shot will not fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Back to MP. Outside Levine. And the officials will call the illegal scoop right there.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Brogdon outside. Feeds it to Griffin. The kick out to Williams. Levine against Brown. Griffin uses the glass to finish the layup.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Outside Levine. Back to MP. Unloads from 9. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 13 points for MP. 55 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Griffin. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Drummond dishes to MP. Jones finds MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Number 1, Derek Jones Jr. with the pass.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Brogdon, and the rejection by MP.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Passes it to Brogdon. From past the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break.
The Bulls 22. The Celtics 27.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
We've got ball. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's MP. And it's Levine at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
MP, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Griffin. It's Brogdon on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Bulls leading by 18. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Tatum on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Levine. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Outside Tatum. All sorts of time. Almost, but it rolls out.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The 3 from MP. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that.
He's checked in for Drummond.
Shooting for Boston, Derek White. One shot.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school, the Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
On the floor for Boston. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Horford at the 5. Home in the paint. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP passes to Beverly. Back to MP. Now the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. MP, that's for 2. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Yo, nice work at the press conference, man.
You think so?
Mhm. Yeah, you handled it beautifully. Nate White has a way of getting under people's skin, but you remained calm.
All right, all right. Mila, what you think?
I think you played it like a modern day Richard Hatch.
Who?
Only the legendary winner of the very first season of a little show called Survivor.
Okay, Mila here is like a Survivor, historian or something. Just-
It's the most underrated show of all time, and I'm not going to stop until it gets the respect it deserves.
Noted. Ashley, please take over.
Okay, this leak happened sooner than we would have liked, but that is okay. All it means is that we've got to double down on winning over the fans. We can't make our final push against Othello until they have your back.
Why not?
There's a huge PR component to this, and we need to win on all fronts to give you the best possible chance at a favorable outcome.
I mean, if the fans aren't on your side, then Phil Boyer most likely won't be on your side, too.
Yeah.
And family's tribal. If you're not part of the tribe, it doesn't matter how right you are.
Look, Uncle Bobby's the key. Of all the people we've singled out, he holds...
Oh shit. Okay. Let's get it.
I'm going attack mode. It's the demon attack.
Dogs are beautiful. In theory, it's a very low stakes media appearance, which means it's a great place to make it.
Yeah. Why are they just standing there smiling like that?
Welcome to a new episode.
That took long.
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Yeah, I'm here for that. I just want to play the game.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah, so that was a funny. Every player, or
only the creme de la creme. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's MP. And it's Levine at the small four. Now here's Vucevic following the miss by Giannis. Vucevic against Lopez. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Shot clock at 5. And here's MP for 3. Here's DeRozan, and he uses the glass on the lane.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on it.
MP against Ingles. Vucevic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
God damn.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
Come on, Vucevic. What the fuck are you doing?
And he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now here's Middleton. Checking some stats on him right now. He is averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The pass to MP. For the 3. And the Bulls get it back. Vucevic with the bucket.
The instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Vucevic.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. And one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker. Such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Now here's DeRozan. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Levine kicks to MP. 6 to shoot. Another miss by MP. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Ingles passes to Lopez. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Goes up and
what? That was a good block.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
MP with the bounce pass. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're...
Hey. And, yeah.
So far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from
I
deep.
just stood there. And for some reason, it just made me steal.
It's over Vucevic. That shot missing. Good defense by MP. The Bulls leading by 4. Left side, ball. Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in
Come
this
on,
league.
Bucks.
Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Now Ingles is out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. They grabbed their own miss. Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Ingles. This one for 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Bulls leading by 12. DeRozan finds Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. It's stolen by Ingles. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Levine. MP outside. And again, no good by Chicago. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here's Middleton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And in Chicago the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. And here's Ingles outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Timeout called the Bucks, fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in for Joe Ingles.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
MP passes the ball in the first half. Vucevic with it. Back to ball. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. A shot by Carter. Nobody around.
What?
On the follow.
I grabbed that before.
Big board,
Bruh.
a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Outside Carter. That shot is on. And the Bulls going the other way now. Left side, Ball. And MP with the basket on the assist by Ball. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Vucevic the pass to MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus
So
on
the
fast break.
second ball, Bulls out.
And the Bucks with some change.
How?
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
The second ball violation. How? Even though they had the ball. They had the ball. Like, seriously, they had the goddamn fucking ball.
This game becomes
Yeah.
the route that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Zach LaVine, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's MP in at the shooting guard.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Bucks trail by 18.
Something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Pass to MP. Count it. MP's got 8 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that
What?
they have on the floor.
What?
It's just a
I
combination
blocked
of guys
that
who
shit.
Want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Outside DeRozan. Ball up
I'm
top,
fucking wide
guarded by
open.
Holiday. The 3 from MP. It's good. The assist
Boom,
that time from Ball.
3-point.
11 points in the game.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Lopez right side. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Levine kicks to MP. Pass the ball. Outside Levine. The pass the ball. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
They've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
On the wing, Ingle. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury.
Bruh.
Because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far.
Calling fucking timeout right now? Right now?
Unlike a lot
Are you
of perimeter-oriented
serious?
teams, GA offensively,
Right,
the Bucks can really
right
play
now,
inside.
when you guys are down
And teams pack in
by
the lane
24,
against Milwaukee,
by 24,
Giannis in particular
but
is a
don't fucking stand it out.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They bullied the defense
Still
here in the paint.
losing by
Look at all of
22.
those buckets inside, just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a
Used to be
terrific
24
job
now,
of is
but
just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
22.
Well, Greg, analysts evaluate
23.
player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Lopez in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Feet out. They get the rebound. Vucevic with the bucket.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Stolen by Ball. Now, here's MP. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Holiday looking for an opening. The wide open look here for Ingles. Oh, good with the triple.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The offensive rebound. Count that one.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Yep, it counts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And their balanced effort at
DeRozan.
has hushed this
My
crowd.
man.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Bean passes the ball. Back to Levine. From deep three-point range. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. He kicks it to Ingles. Outside Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Starting in 2021, referees were instructed to not reward players making overt, abrupt, or abnormal non-basketball moves. Brent, what'd you think of that?
Well, there are some guys who play abnormally, Kevin, so what are you going to do about those guys? No, I'm kidding. I think it's a great thing for shooters to try to gain some sort of advantage. With how much advantage offensive players already have, it was getting a little bit out of control.
Connaughton. And again, the Bucks miss.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Outside Matthews. Passes to Dragic. Yep, that one goes in there.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And that was a little bit of a range check for them.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
MP with it. Pass to DeRozan. Ball dishes to MP. Can't nail the jumper. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, a resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with
Big dubs. Big dubs. Hell yeah.
I saw your appearance on NBA 2K TV. Were you actually?
We're not on the outs, so no.
Sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy.
Hey, you guys seem to have a great time, man. There's only certain things in life that I'm not happy with.
Okay, such as?
What you think?
I mean, my readers don't want to hear what I think. I mean, they want to hear what you think.
No, but I'm asking you, man. Why do you think I'm not happy?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Nah, you do know, man. You don't know?
No, I don't know.
All right, but you sense there's something, right?
I mean, you just said there's something.
Nate, you're a reporter. You don't have any idea what I might be unhappy with? Give it. Yo, let's talk in here. Everything all right? Yeah.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear.
Yeah, the coaching staff is setting some up.
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Is that your way of giving a vote of no confidence to Adela?
Whoa. If I didn't say that, then no. That is not what it is.
Okay, then what is it?
It's more so just me expressing what's important to me, man. I don't believe in doing things the old-fashioned way just because that's how we've always done them. Some things are classics for a reason, sure. But if you want to be the best in the world, you gotta push that envelope, man. And if you don't want to, then someone else will. But all I know is I'm gonna be that someone.
Hope she don't play the kid. Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting. And the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical on the game and see how high I can jump on it.
If there's one bad your player.
Well, Doris, in these early games, it's always interesting to see which teams get off to a solid start.
NBA, there always seems to be some surprises. You have those teams that come into the season heavily favored to get to an NBA championship, and maybe they hit some bumps in the road. Who knows? New personnel, new coach. But listen, how you start can surprise you, but it's how you finish that matters most.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's MP. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now here's Dort driving to the basket. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Joe misses. Charge against Ball. Pass to MP. Lets it go for 14. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, I have always loved the willingness of DeMar DeRozan to mix it up physically. He's got a lean frame, but it doesn't mean he's got a lean game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game out, 36 points for him. Changes up. And the layup is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And here is DeRozan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
At the line for one.
That's good from DeRozan. The Thunder have really struggled the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember back when they had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook? Oh, quite a lineup. Not that they need 3 superstars again, but they need some sort of boost.
Well, you got to keep seeing this from Dario Saric. When he's aggressive off the window, this team is much better.
Free throw good. Saric. Just over a minute and a half in. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. MP up top. He shoots it. The offensive rebound. MP's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the inside. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. And this game is tied up now. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass the ball. Back to MP. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. 4 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Joe. Saric with it. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's MP. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open open guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Sharic's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. 13 feet out. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma
If he
City
actually fucking just passed it to me right off the fucking bat when I was asking for it.
This guy, BA. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends.
Fucking bullshit ass fucking Djokovic. Djokovic. Fucking white ass fucking dude. Fucking bullshit ass dude. Don't even know how to fucking pass right. Or even pass once I'm fucking calling it.
They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really...
Yeah, somehow I need to get fucking Djokovic out of this team, dude.
more prevalent in the league than they are right
Like,
now.
fuck
And there's
Djokovic.
always someone the
Djokovic
defense
is
has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know,
fucking
it's
pathetic.
amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so
Even in real
difficult
life,
to
he's fucking
defend,
pathetic.
especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor.
Not even a good
play, as you
basketball
said,
player.
Every team
He just
uses
fucking
and
stars.
executes well in their offensive attack.
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
They've got Dario Saric. Kenrich Williams is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, Zach
Levine
with
is
or
more better
without
than
the
fucking
basketball,
Djokovic.
such a dangerous scorer. You can see how prepared he is off the catch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Pass to Vucevic. Inside. Ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Well known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right
Ball
there.
and
Case in
Lorenzo
point.
And
are
that
the
streaking rack attack is the mobile one
the most
drive.
good people on the team,
easy,
yo.
but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Levine with a steal.
See, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Oh, his shooting
My
remains
boy
on point.
Levine.
3 for 4 thus far.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
For Oklahoma
Come on,
City,
Levine,
they've
you
gone
got it.
3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And that one drops.
Gilgeous-Alexander getting to the in-between game, taking what the defense gives him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Williams defending. Here's Vucevic, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Fuck you, Vucevic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by DeRozan. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bulls are a force once again. Zach LaVine said, quote, "It's a new team, a new mindset, and I'm always confident. You step on the line, throw the ball up, and I don't think anybody's better than us. Guys, they're ready."
And they've got the talent to back it up, Allie. Thanks. Saric, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Stolen by MP. Ball finds MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Puts it
half.
up.
2 minutes.
And again, it's Chicago. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. Once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Greg.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the...
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well.
Halftime. Holding L2 helps with defense. Yeah, that's what I'm holding.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with
that's why you see most of the time that I'm in on my side trying to defend. Three ball, second.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got balls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Back to ball. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ball's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Pass to Levine. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nifty move by Levine, improving the handle every year, it seems.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Bulls, number 1, taking 2 shots.
And
what? That's perfect.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Chicago's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Back to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Pass to Joe. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that's my fault. I don't know what I was thinking right there, too.
No issues operating near the cup.
To the inside. The floater. And MP lays it in.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And there's the whistle.
Foul. Foul.
When you think of
Foul.
Aaron Wiggins, here's a guy
Foul.
that can score in a
Are
variety
you
of ways,
serious?
guys. He can go off the bounce, he can spot up, he's a very opportunistic player.
Come on, team. You can do better. You can do better. You can do better. Stop fouling, bruh. Stop fouling. Stop fouling.
Substitution on the floor. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Get Dugovic off of here. Like oh god, Dugovic is messing.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They grab their own miss. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, someone you can trust. An excellent free throw shooter, very willing to perform in the clutch, someone you love having.
Here's Joe. And stolen by Williams.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretches. Here's White.
Substitution on the
Saric checks in for Jang. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Lou Dort in for Mann. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Green. MP is checked in for White. And it's Dosunmu in for Beverly. They've got Dario Saric. He's out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Luguentz Dort out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Ryan, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately, talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Again, no good by Oklahoma City. Smooth sailing for Chicago. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's MP. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Ace.
Squeaky clean.
Statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all.
What's the latest?
Nate White just dropped with potential trade details. Just mixed reaction on social.
We just put on Top Text the other to talk about it.
So basically what I'm hearing right now...
Okay, I'm confused. Because what is this part about Phil?
Othello has been using Nate to leak his agenda to the press.
Right.
So it's time we do the same.
Okay, Tam. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right. I guess.
Exactly.
I feel like,
And then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I gotta see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely gotta see how my attributes are and see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
And now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So.
And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's MP. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact. DeRozan refuses to be held back.
Sexton against Ball. DeRozan brings the double team. Outside, Markkanen. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's MP. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Good for the basket.
What?
Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And there's the bucket from MP. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. MP against Sexton. And the rejection by MP.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now, here's Sexton. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. In transition, here come the Bulls. DeRozan leading the charge. And the jam by Levine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Sexton. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Fires the 3. Sexton can't get that one to drop. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he comes up with the deuce. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Now, here's Markkanen. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Abaji, the pass to Markkanen. To end the run. Chicago grabs the miss. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has...
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. So for Chicago right now, Ball out there with MP. And it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the 3 slot. Sexton, the pass to Markkanen. To the inside. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Olynyk.
And really, the improvement as a finisher is noticeable for Kelly Olynyk.
Here's MP. Here's DeRozan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Bulls shooting their first free throw tonight.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork. DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Clarkson against Ball. Fires it up. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Sexton. No good on the triple. So the Jazz, their last game, a loss to the Suns. Here's Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sexton the pass to Clarkson. And here is Markkanen. And Sexton has it in the corner. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chicago leading by 8. MP passes to Vucevic. Lets it go from 11. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The fadeaway. No good. Shot missing. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
For Chicago, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Another miss by Utah.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
DeRozan passes to MP, and stolen by Sexton. Outside, Markkanen takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Count it. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Utah calls timeout. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah.
So it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the...
That's the end of the first half. The Jazz, 32. The Bulls, 40.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Markin is out there. Then there's Sexton. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. That's the group right now for Utah.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Jazz trail by 12. Clarkson outside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Markkanen kicks to Clarkson. Launches a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Clarkson for 3. They get it back.
We're off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Outside ball. Back to MP. Elbow shot is on the way. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Sexton finds Olynyk. Here's Clarkson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Levine passes to Vucevic. MP outside. That 3 off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
The Jazz with another miss.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Jazz call time here. You got to like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
I want to hear you all.
And the Jazz make... And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. So for Chicago right now, they've got MP. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. Clarkson against MP. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Jazz trail by 21. Looking to get back on track here. And it's MP with the rebound. And Chicago shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Puts it up. That shot off. The Jazz go the other way with it. Clarkson for three. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Vucevic dishes to MP. That one goes. Counted. MP's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Utah shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. The open look here for Sexton. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Can't hit from 12. The Bulls leading by 23. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Here's Clarkson. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Levine. Feeds it to MP. From 18 feet away. Offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Back to Clarkson. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball, the pass to MP. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in for Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Done against Drummond. Here's Abaji, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
MP from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Jazz. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Abaji can't get it to go.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
A second chance effort. Good on the shot.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on the other team's floor, look, when you...
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did. Tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
No, it's not like PlayStation 5, bruh.
So, how you feeling, big guy? You nervous?
Okay, so I haven't really seen them interact with each other much, but from what I understand, Othello is convinced that Freddie is angling for his job.
Wait. So it's not just about the PR initiatives?
Nah, I mean, I'm told it goes way beyond that, you know? Again, you'd have to double check all this, but apparently Othello is paranoid about Freddie's relationship with Phil Boyer, and ever since Freddie was hired to help smooth things over between me and the fans,
Yeah, it's on the PlayStation 5 feature on there.
This is good stuff. I mean,
Which is probably gonna be getting a PlayStation 5
not as
soon.
far as I know,
soon,
but Freddie probably wouldn't mention it to me. But I don't get the sense that he's trying to do something like that. You know, he's a real down-to-earth guy. He knows where his strengths lie and tries to empower those around him. He just not.
Let me ask you this. So has the paranoia showed up in other
I mean, the biggest example is the trade proposal. He thinks that if he trades me, that means that Freddie has failed. And if Freddie has failed, then Freddie gets fired. And if Freddie gets fired, then Othello's safe.
Whoa. So he's GMing now to save his job, not to help the team?
Exactly.
This is some pretty explosive stuff, man. But while we're at it, is there anything else I should know about?
Yeah, at the end of the day, man, Othello Ogpim is a good man who just lost his way. You know, he's worried about his job security. That's why he's making decisions that will cripple the franchise for years to come. You know, he wants to give away 3 first-round picks in addition to me for Shep Owens. I mean, why would you do that when I'm at least the same level prospect as Shep? I'll tell you why, because he's paranoid and bitter. You know, and it all started when Phil Boyer overruled him on draft night.
Ooh.
So he was in favor of
Shep.
Correct. Yep.
My character's just calling out
Then I started
Shep right
finding
now,
success on the
dude.
court. Freddie's plan started working off the court as
I
well.
think that's how
and
it
now
is
it's
throughout
the
the whole
deep end.
entire game.
And now we're here. You know, he's fighting for everything the organization is trying to do to improve because he feels threatened. You know, and when a guy like Othello feels like his back is against the wall, he lashes out, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. You know, it's unfortunate, but I got nothing against the guy personally. Let me just say that. But he's just not in his right mind at all. And he's got to go before he throws the next 10 years down the drain just to satisfy his own ego.
You know, I think that's gonna have to do it for today, Nate. You good?
I'm more than good. This is what us reporters live for. But I've got to verify all this, of course.
Of course.
And, I mean, this is a tremendous scoop. And if I have any questions, I'll reach out. But otherwise, you gentlemen have a great day.
Thank you, Nate. Pleasure working with you.
So how'd I do?
You did great. You did great. And the only reason why I'm acting so slow is because still learning to the game, bruh. Still learning the game, like, as you can see throughout my whole entire YouTube. I never streamed NBA 2K
It's up to 3
once,
years.
not once, or played it,
I thought they
or
said 6
anything.
to 8 weeks. No.
I never
My
played
mom's
this
gonna
goddamn
kill me.
game once, so bear with
Chris
me, guys.
Manning would never do this
Bear
for the
with
show,
me,
by the
please.
way.
Like, I got,
Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Awesome, let's go.
like my buddy Brandon in the chat right now. He can verify that I'm new to the game and learning.
Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo
Wow.
Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's MP in at the 2.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
LaVine passes to MP. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And there's a 3-second violation.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
To the paint, Warren. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
LaVine can't hit.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Off target with the open look. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys in the mid-range.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take
My
good shots.
guy, my teammate's just making in the background when
scores who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for him.
Now here's DeRozan. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And here they come.
Didn't mean to pass to that fucking
Durant with
dude.
the bucket.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. I never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Ball with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Ball passes to MP. To halt the run. And again, no good by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, granted, the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Ross, he's checked in for Warren. Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the shot goes.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Stolen by Ross. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Chicago trailing here. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, then it's MP, and it's Vucevic in at the center.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Graham. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Here's Warren. The Bulls making their last shot. Durant with the bucket.
Showing he's more than just...
Yeah, he's home. Yeah, he's home.
To score. Warren is
Michelle.
good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 9 points.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's in there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Suns leading. Paul passes to Warren. Here's Landale. Outside Booker from outside the arc. He's off on that one. MP with it. Durant covering. To the inside. And stolen by Paul. In transition. Here come the Suns. Durant, no good. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. MP against Paul. Pass to Drummond. Back to MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Jones, he's checked in for Drummond. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's MP. It's hauled in by Landale. It's Booker on the wing. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Back to MP. Pass to Williams. Paul against MP. Shot clock at 6. Count that one.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Phoenix calls timeout. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
That's the end of the first half of the score. Your Suns, 39. The Bulls, 40.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Vucevic in the post is covered by Ayton. Vucevic's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Pass to Booker. And he lobs it up, and Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Shaky start to the half, going 1 for 4, still trying to find that groove.
Here's Booker. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to MP. Fires top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Paul passes to Booker. Off target from 3-point range.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Back to Levine. MP outside. DeRozan left side. Here's the floater. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Sometimes DeMar beats you with his strength and speed. Other times, he beats you with a soft touch.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
MP against Booker. Ball outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time, costly.
And a second look at that rejection. Taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Landale's checked in for the Suns. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, but the way the...
On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Nikola Vucevic. MP is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the three. Looking to get it going. Kept alive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When you talk about DeMar DeRozan, how he's increased the number of ways he can score, this time off the offensive rebound.
Pass to Paul. Now here's Ayton from 13. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That'll put DeMar DeRozan on the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Ball finds Levine. DeRozan, left side. Good, and the assist goes to MP. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the second half. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Now MP. Yes, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix.
That's my fault.
Outside Warren, pass to Aiden, shoots over Vucevic. Aiden, no good. Chicago leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That one goes in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Booker, good.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Here's MP, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Puts it up from 12, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Basket counts.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. Over Durant. Again, the Bulls score.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
Ball with a steal. Here's MP, outside for Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And here's MP. Booker defending.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Down low. Here's Ayton. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Pass to DeRozan. Now here's MP. Booker defending. MP, the pass to Levine. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
It's Booker on the wing for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball outside. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Paul with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Booker. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable.
And it's the Suns with the ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball. And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
And there's the lob. Money.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
16 seconds left to play in the 4th. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
3rd personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 6. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So the Bulls win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian.
Hey.
What do you think of the report that the team is considering packaging you and 3 unprotected first-round picks for Shep Owens?
I mean, if that's actually on the table, I think someone got a screw or 2 loose, frankly speaking. I mean, I wouldn't trade me for Shep straight up. And then you're going to throw in 3 first-round picks, unprotected. John, talk to me, man.
Hey, have you spoken with management about these rumors?
Not really. I mean, they know where my head's at. You know, I want to stay here. I want to deliver a championship to these fans in this city. So.
They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posted, in line to open and hoping these to try.
I find, I sizzle them, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, I'm tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous. I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wills, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Damn.
It's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She At the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hit my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now,
Wait. Oh, okay, I lost to Nets and Wizards and Raptors. No, I lost to 6 points off by Raptors, and I got about another 6 points off for Nets. And then 9 for frick. Bruh.
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years. All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K24?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know,
Okay.
they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about
Oh yeah,
having a
and no,
mid-season
it's not.
tournament.
It's not actually.
What are your thoughts on that possibility?
Why?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Lonzo Ball out there with MP.
Number 1.
And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, LaVine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. LaVine passes the ball. Vucevic trying to get open. And it's Ball that time on the assist by LaVine.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets Ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Thompson misses. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Dallas.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
LaVine gets the bucket.
In a natural score, LaVine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wiggins finds Green. Back to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom, so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
Now here's Vucevic following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. Fires from deep. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Warriors have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Wiggins from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's MP. Another shot. The kick out to Ball. Another three for Chicago.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
MP, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now MP. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. MP outside. Passes it to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Timeout called the Warriors. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
T-shirt time. Dub Nation, who's going on for the free?
Come on, Bulls. Respect my doings like that. Both of you guys respect each other, for fuck's sake. Thank you, man.
Bulls leading by 18. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. MP, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
It's good. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
Now, here's Poole. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Number 1. First personal foul.
What?
Warriors trail by 19. Thompson is double. Wiggins outside. Here's Poole. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Pass to Vucevic. MP up top. Back to Vucevic. Levine inside the 3-point line. Again, Chicago.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. And the foul called on
what?
MP.
No.
That's foul.
Reached in.
So a pretty lopsided game for the first half.
End of the first half with a score.
Liddy with the blicky.
The Bulls 49.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. MP's really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense during the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Taking a look at the Bulls, MP is out there with ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and at the small forward spot. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Shot clock at 3. MP, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Thompson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Ball, the pass to MP. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Up and in on the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Levine comes to help. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and it's MP with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now is massive. That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Thompson outside, launches it, hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Back to MP. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson is double. A three-pointer, Wiggins. And that one is off. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. The pass to Levine. From 11 feet away. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Now, here's Poole.
Chicago foul.
He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the foul called on MP.
First team foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Warriors. Poole against MP. Looney kicks to Poole. Takes a 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
DeRozan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green finds MP. Back to Green. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assist goes to
MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on MP.
Number 1.
Bro. I pressed it.
Warriors shooting 53% from the field in the 4th quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor.
That was
the
a
guard spots filled
good
by Poole and Thompson.
steal,
Michael
bro.
Green is out there with Payton, and it's Looney in at center. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And the three off target. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Dosunmu. Inside. Here's MP. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Passes it to Baldwin. Payton looking it over. Off target. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry.
Yeah, I think we're just grabbing.
Bro, what are you doing with popcorn, man?
Why would I not make popcorn? I feel like I'm about to watch a prize.
All right, here we go. Our top story today is the sudden or not so sudden departure of embattled GM Othello Akpem, who has decided to mutually part ways with the organization due to a disagreement over the future direction of the franchise. JJ, right move?
100%. When political maneuvering leads you to try to get rid of a bright young star like MP, I'm sorry. You've lost the thread.
Yeah. Kendrick.
Can't say I disagree, Stan. And you and JJ both know I'm a huge Shep fan. Like, that's my guy.
Yeah, we know that.
But with everything we learned about Othello Akpem over the last... Y'all know I always mess it up. Over the last week or so, they had no choice but to move on.
You mean to carry on?
JJ, ho. Get your own catchphrase.
All right.
That couldn't have gone any better. I'd say there's a 90-10 split in favor of MP on social.
Get it.
Yes. Hey, hopefully Phil Boyer feels the same way.
Wait. Bro, I know you're joking me right now.
What?
That's your ringtone?
What's wrong with La Cucaracha?
That is your ringtone.
Yes.
Hey, how about picking it up already?
Okay. Jeez. Hello? Speaking? Yeah, he's right here with me. Sure, he'll be right there. Yo, do we have any more popcorn?
Bro,
I know we get finished.
Bro, who was that?
What? I'm hungry. That was Phil Boyer's office. He said he wants to see you right away.
Hey, did he say anything else?
Just that it was urgent.
That's interesting. Is that bad? I don't know. How did Phil sound?
Well, it was his receptionist, and she sounded how she always sounded. You know, polite, courteous. But you should probably get over there and see what he wants.
Yeah, I'll get over there.
Yeah. Hey, no matter what happens, we're gonna get through this, okay? We're gonna get through it together.
Y'all hot?
No, hey, rip off this Band-Aid.
Right.
There's no time for dawdling. Go.
All right. See you guys in a bit, all right? Here we go.
Sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna be cooking real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking real quick, so sorry about that.
Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. We keep going. Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you. And I'ma need you chilling right here with the. And I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess. It's so amazing. So far up, I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. I start my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yup, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is we keep going. Yeah.
Traigo a... Le prendí de la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rupón. Con cadena diamantada, ya de juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rupón, su gente ahí estaba, todos hacen la tejana. No queda ni todo repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Dígala, con juegos, no sé nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque entramos a... Siempre de la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, anden que, rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el ricón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Y algunas son la voz del siempre su envidia. Los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas, no más con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las redes. No queda ni vallas, yo no respetan la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guayan y saga. Dígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos siempre tiré en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, rapopón, un chingo como tú, que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no más por echar lucón.
I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man. Or that guaranteed the your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant. Malicious or just to make a statement. Cause in cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this.
Yes, please.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman. Need the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shake. One, flood the block. If I don't go to birds gonna fly. The birds just landed, so the gon' rock. New clips, big chips, the product Gucci. But mommy, you fly beans, the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds. While the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure a little something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. Ugh, another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. Ugh, the rims match of course. It's Tim's, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm of gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get the have your fella. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Hey, that is, there you have it. Birdman, Clips, Young Smith, VA, you know, Uptown. We go anywhere with this. Young Smith, put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzle, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something.
negócio com mano recentemente surdo. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado.
Coração acelerado e super...
Imagine que tragédia. Eu não posso, vou ter que... Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Traga amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não traga. Tá na lista eu não trago. No asfalto eu não trago. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Igual a mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso ir com a estratégia. Como segurança que segue, vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não me importa, é igual a mim, foi... Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrás da sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela... Encosta, 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 encosta. Vou querer minha cota, enquadrei um... Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais pre... Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasay. Gandang umaga, haring araw, tulala sa kaning bahaw. Pangamoy na nabusog sa lumalapang aning asaw ng kalyan. Kairit lang, haliyang ininit lang. Tiis lang anak sa parang minumog na sinigang. Pasok sa paaralan, ganun pa din pag-uwi. Kakilang taga-hiwalay ng dekolor sa puti. Puso na nagturo sa'king paano humingang malalim. Lumaki na gutom lamang ang di kayang kalabanin. Mababad man sa gawaing bahay, laging nangunguna. Pag nakahawak ng pluma ay nag-iibang anyo. Animoy sinani, balibuda, Shiba Garuda, Kristo Medusa. Dami ng duda, dumami din lang mga balahibo na mas pinatayo pa. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming bibihira. Kung dalawin ang grasya at sariwang hangin. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silig. Mikropo na lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madindig. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasaing. Pading nakayuko, salot man ay madalas mapuno. Sa kabila ng nagbabalak, kapulahin ng apoy sa pasan na sulo. Parang kada buwan nakikipagbunot. Yun pa man ay siniguradong makalaglag tako. Regada bagong pakulo, napapakapit ako. Lahat ng aking kuko, nakabaon ng malalim para lang hukayin ng mga diamante sa aking bungo. Ang dami nating gusto, na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagaling sa eskwela, rekta palit kamiseta. Takos sa pagkakatenga, sa parisukat kong planeta. Sa dinami-dami ng mabenta, sa kabila ang tenga. Di na malabong sulatan ko lang ang tanging magtunog reseta. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Mga sigurang mistulang hindi pa kumakain. Sa dami ng bukang bibig kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan lupang ako'y malindig. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilawakanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilawakanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Dapat karapat siya.
Sloan party forever. Okay, yeah. 날 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬. 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간. 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해. 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게. 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여. 근데 일찍은 가지마. 난 혼자가 싫어. 시끄러운 것도 물론 나 없어도 잘만 놀 거라. 집에 가기 전엔 불러. Yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment. 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이기에 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해. 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah. Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever. Ever. 그만 입에 발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간. 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴. 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨. 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여. 근데 집에는 가지마. 나는 혼자는 더 싫어. 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥안 없이도 잘만 놀잖아. Don't leave me alone. 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다. 대창하지만 모두가 부려 팝 yeah. Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever. Forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever. 춤출 기분이 아닌데 그래도 예의사심 나는 적어내야 해. 제때 바쁜 시간을 내 나를 보러 와준 건데 나도 방금 나한테 인사했던 누굴지는 모르는 애들 와서 꼼수를 먹잖아. 내일은 기분 좀 내려 거리고 나왔는데 친구들인데 어디 간 거야. 나 지금 머리가 빼. 나 빼고 모두 다 생일 맞은 것처럼 박태. 꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아. 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해. 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 침묵의 칵테일. 그래 나 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아. 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 돼. 똥꼬 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해. I just wanna party.
Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke streams. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the matchup. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a in the snow. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was the target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. 2 sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars from bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning them stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, I had to get him a mixed pick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship. Get respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with it. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of the. Why the guard? I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, and I've sorted. My homie is the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I want it, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro.
Sorry about that. I made some noodles and some eggs. 2 perfect eggs too. Just kidding, scrambled eggs. Some fried noodles with some eggs. I went to go cook. Sorry about that. Yeah, I could restart the stream. I mean, I can if... Sorry about that, I should have said something. Well, I did say something, but...
And I wasn't kidding.
My bad.
I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No way. Wait, this is real?
It's real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Well,
won't be a long tattoo.
we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, BA, with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got MP. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the three.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
2 shots.
Ooh, it's on Daniel Levine too. Ooh. I know they're gonna get both of the shots.
That free throw good from Levine. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Dude.
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Both free throws good from Levine. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Now here's MP.
An
important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Levine passes to MP. DeRozan, good, and the assist goes to MP.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Barnes. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against MP. This one for three. And Netu pulls it down. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. There's the three. Mitchell misses. Chicago with the ball, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
What? That was a perfect defense. That was a perfect defense.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift.
Did you guys see that? That was like a perfect right behind them.
The mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
There's Ball with a three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's Mitchell, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, that was a good, that was a good take. That was a good take, Anya. That was a good take.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Shot from 12. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Here's Herder. The Bulls making their last shot. Just 5 to shoot.
Come on. You hold post right there.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead.
Come on, Bo.
Great flow and great execution.
Woo.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
Go, Bo, go. Hell yeah.
Nice shot by MP.
I just love the ball.
Oh, I reached it. I double tapped it. I double tapped it. I wasn't supposed to tap it.
Miles comes in for Murray, and it's Monk in for Herder.
Come on.
Chicago leading. We've got Kevin Herder. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Murray. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Davis in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. A nice shot by MP.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it.
It's 11:44.
Where's Patty?
Yeah, it's still at work, I think.
Their last 10 points coming off assists.
Monk passes to Herder. Here's Davis. Back to Herder. From 10 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Stolen by MP. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for him. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls. And Sacramento shooting a solid 47%.
Oh, that would have been so good again.
Monk for 3. The shot won't fall. And it's Chicago the other way. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series. They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
I love it, making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. We can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian.
Allie, thank you. Metu, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Oh.
This Kings squad is struggling. Outside Davis. To the paint, looking to end the run.
I broke the defense on him. I should have never done that.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Vucevic. His first shot coming late. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Vucevic has gotten his first bucket of the night. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Monk passes to Herder. And Vucevic over to help. Murray against DeRozan. Second chance shot. Murray, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
No.
We all understand BA 30 plays.
I told
so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint?
The Bulls, 44.
Hey, sorry about that. I went to go cook.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball.
If he didn't step out of that line right there. If he didn't step out of that line. Ooh.
And the Kings shooting about 43% in this one. Pass to Herter. Now here's Barnes. All sorts of time. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's DeRozan. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
LaVine against Barnes. Pass to Herter. From deep, Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to MP. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 12 points in the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And they double up Murray. Back to Barnes. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
The Kings making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Green is checked in. Rebounded by Green.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
19-footer. MP shot is off.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Herter. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Back to Ball. And here's MP. Herter defending. And here's MP from outside.
Oh, no.
Rebound by the Kings.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Murray. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Come on, King.
There's just a lot of
Come on,
wide open
King.
lanes to the rim.
Come on. Why timeout? Why timeout?
Yeah, we can see over
Why
here.
use one of your timeouts?
He has some choice words for his team.
You guys use too much.
And some changes here for.
Substituting on the court.
Here's DeRozan, and he makes the 8-footer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity
Darwin
level.
Always
DeRozan.
plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Murray out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Metu in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Down low. Here's Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll keep possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. MP against Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. And he stays with it. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Mitchell double teamed. Barnes passes to Mitchell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
It bounced off me. They get the ball.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Got a B. B. Not bad, not bad. Improving, improving. I am definitely improving. Just gotta get the positioning right now. I got some fantastic news for you. Yeah, what's that? DoorDash is interested in pursuing a partnership that's getting an offer ready as we speak, so keep a lookout for the response. Let's make you some VC.
Man, I can't believe we did it, man.
It's
Look
crazy.
at that.
It's crazy. It's kind of like I know what I'm doing, huh?
Congratulations, MP. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Ash.
I mean, on the one hand, a man lost his job. But on the other hand, a fella is out of here!
Let's go!
See you, loser! The tribe has spoken!
Ding dong, the witch is dead!
Woo!
Bro, you have some really old references.
Should I put 4 right there? No. 3-point shot. Seven up. What? 700? Bruh, I'm too.
Total, kung gusto nyo mapansin, sige lang. Pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular. Boy, dito madali, boy. Huwag nyo nga akong kiniking, koy. Di ko na rin kayo kalibel, oy. Malaki na ang kaibahan, kahit magtanong ko pa sa iba dyan. ngayon. Ito yung tipo ng isang beses mo lang maririnig sa engkada tao. Dito para sa balakbakan, gusto ko lang ipangalandakan na hindi lang ako pang kalmahan. Nakantahan nyo nang di nyo nalaman. Yun lang ang ginawa kong hakbangan hanggang sa nagkapangalan. Habang yung ibang kunwaring nababawan, ginawa akong hagdanan ng daming nakulangan na hinaan. Kailangan ko pa yatang pakitaan, kaso nga lang di nabali. Baka sa akin pamadaming mayabangan. Di mahulaan yung tugma, dila sa dulo may suntok. Pati sa gitna mula umpisa may pinupunto to. Magaling na sana sila kung di natututo. Dahilan ba't nawalan na papel yung iba at yun ang totoo. Di ko na din kasalanan ko, ayaw ko na magpaawat. Dire-diretso ang lakad, patunay ng mga paay sa lapag nakatapak. Banat ng banat hanggang matupad lahat ng mga balak. Mapasa kamay ang hindi ko pahawak. Ang gusto lumawak kasi nga gano'n naman talaga dapat. Pinakalat eh bakit ang dami pa rin nasasabi na lait. Kung kami palagi ang hinahanap na marami at sa amin sila lumalapit. Kung kami palagi ang topic ng mga tao na sa awit namin ay naadik. Di ka na dapat nagagalit kung di mo gusto makisabi. Gusto nyo ng flex? Sige ito pa yung next. Tignan nyo na lang kung sino yung nakaabante. Kita naman kung sino yung nakadiamante. Dami nagkalat sa kalyeng piling higante. Pero kapag umatake, kala ko ba magaling, bakit nandiyo pa rin? Tignan nyo na lang kami, layo na nang narating. Mula nung kami dumating, lahat sila ay naging katawa-tawa na sa scene. Nakita kasing iba yung nagmamagaling sa tunay na magagaling.
Hawks are going 23-2. Okay. Are they? Next season, I'm gonna be going up against the Hawks.
I see you out there doing work.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Protect the thing. What? Wide open.
Let's go. Get started, man. Let's get started.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
That's all you. That's all you. Get the board.
Oh, so close. Okay.
Huddle up, fellas.
What up,
Let's go
coach?
over the game plan. We gotta keep teams from getting easy baskets on the break. So let's
On the
focus
break?
on that transition D. Everyone, get down to the baseline so we can work on some transition drills.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Get the ball. Ball.
Yo, we
Oh. Bruh, I'm acting slow right there. Wow. No, that was kind of perfect to grab it. Kind of, not really. That helped him. What? That was a perfect fucking... That was another fucking perfect block. You fucking piece of fucking shit, dude. Yeah, right, 160. I should have got more than that for fucking participating, dude. Fucking bullshit.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
What?
Get your mind right.
Oh, no. That would have been so good. That was a perfect fucking defense. Okay.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
On there. Okay.
Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and you know, they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, you know, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be.
We saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has had on the NBA. Think about it, how much more competitive games are down the stretch of the regular season. So because of that success, I am very open to adding a mid-season tournament.
And now Washington's starting group. Morris and Beal are the guards. Porzingis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. They get it back. Kick out to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Morris passes to Kuzma. Now Beal. He can't get it to go. Nice D from DeRozan. Beal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Wes Unseld Jr. They did get a win in the last game against his team, but he told me we're facing a dynamite offense. We were lucky to get a win the last time. We need to have discipline and detail tonight and try to minimize mistakes. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Yeah, they're trying to devise a way to contain some big-time weapons.
And guys, it has got to be a collective effort. Really important that they have the trust, and helping one another will be key.
And I think it's going to be hard, obviously, because this is an opponent that can really space you out as well as get to the rim. So you've got to be sound and disciplined.
It's stolen by Morris.
Huh?
Pass to Kuzma. Beal against Levine. Beal can't get it to go.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Beal. MP outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
And over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Kuzma. 11 points last game.
2 minutes.
And there's the pass to Morris.
2 minutes.
A three-pointer, no good. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
MP, that's for 2. Kept alive.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Yeah,
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Sorry about that.
Ends up going with the new. Free throw shot of the game.
That 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Doris, I've heard many times Corey Kispert talk about how glad he was to stay at Gonzaga for his senior year.
Kev, his perspective was so great. What he said was he treated that season as a, quote, runway to the NBA, and that's what it proved to be. He improved in almost every phase of the game and went from a likely second-round pick to top 15. That is tremendous.
White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Greg, we have to talk about the shocking news today. How surprised are you to see Othello Ektem dismissed?
I'm surprised it happened on the timeline it did, but you had to consider it a possibility after the social media debacle he had. You wonder if this will disrupt much with the players on the team.
Now, here's MP. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Passes it to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's White. And that comes off the assist by Levine. White's got his second basket.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
To the paint, here's Gafford. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Wizards. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Now, here's MP. 17 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
Morris with the ball. Now defended by MP. Jacks up a three. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Dishes to MP. On the top of the key, offensive rebound, Vucevic, and good work on the boards to pick up the second chance points. Vucevic has got his first points of the night. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into...
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards. They lead by one. We'll see you.
Wizards 33.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. Morris and Beal are the guards. Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. MP with it. Now Beal defending, and the shot goes down. And 11 points for MP.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That was a second look at our mobile one drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Bulls leading by 3. White the pass to MP. Again, Chicago.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Porzingis. In the corner, it's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely.
Well, how about the anticipation by LaVine? Gets the pick and jump starts the break. That's how it's done.
You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
The Bulls leading by 6. Pass to DeRozan. Over Morris. Here's MP. That one doesn't go. Now the Wizards take it the other way. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Now the pass to Kuzma. And here's Porzingis, covered by MP.
And
Salvo?
healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career.
The ring? Okay, that was on me. That was on me.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Back to MP. Makes it off the glass. MP's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. In today's game, demands more movement from big men than ever before.
And he gets it to go. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Washington calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy.
Substitution on the court.
White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. And it's MP in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Nice work to get it inside and
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Camp. They double-team Beal. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP passes to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Beal. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago leading by 13. MP up top, covered by Morris. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
At the line for the Bulls, number 1. At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 14. MP finds Levine. Finished off the break.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Tips it up. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And a deep 3 from MP. Kuzma pulls it in.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basket here.
A little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
Morris outside. Off target with his 3. Chicago leading by 14. Outside, White to the middle. MP kicks to Vucevic. Here's Beal. Nice D from DeRozan.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
2 minutes.
Passes it to MP. Right at the free throw line. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 16. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Levine with it. Down low. Here's MP, and that one is good. And it's now 22 points for MP.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Bulls leading by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
MP deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. Another miss by MP. Tipped away and stolen by MP. And the layup is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least, at this point.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Congrats on the win. You guys really smothered them on the defensive end tonight.
Yeah, you know, we really locked in on the defensive end tonight. You know, coach is really happy with our switches on the pick and roll, and we need to bring that kind of intensity every night.
You also caused a lot of turnovers. It looked like you were reading the offense like a free safety.
Oh, man, that's just a scheme, man. You know, a big part of our defense is causing deflections and getting out in transition. You know, we stuck to the script, and it worked tonight.
Yes, it did. Congrats.
My man.
Any thoughts on the departure of Othella Akpem?
You know, John, I'm only worried about the people inside these walls. So if Othella's not here anymore, Then we'll move forward with whoever we have and continue towards our goals to bring in a championship to the city.
All right. Thanks, MP.
Yeah. Nate, you got anything, man? Chilling?
Let me ask you this. Do you feel responsible for Othello's departure?
I mean, obviously I hear what people say. How could you not? But all I ever wanted to do was play in the city and give the fans winning basketball. It's unfortunate my presence...
So you weren't hoping for his departure then?
Only once I found out he was trying to trade me. I mean, wouldn't you be happy if someone who wanted to fire you left the Daily Horn? I'm asking you, though. So hear me out. It goes both ways, Nate. Would you want someone who was trying to fire you to move from their position?
Maybe.
So you wouldn't mind if you got fired? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that.
I think I proved my point. Thanks, guys.
If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm #1, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start signing in it. Trying to compete. Like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be, yeah. I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll, doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you trying to talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm like a virgin in Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll, doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
I look at the stars, they asking me what do I see. I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics and songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down and proud. The energy hit when the light. Starting to think like a mogul. feel like an icon, cause I ain't the same. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good, but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me, I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid.
I guess I go with East.
The journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing the song. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world.
I'm the only one, 21-3. Hawks are 21-4.
Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remember like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock. Yeah. If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock. Yeah. I'm a star now. Them visions don't feel very far now. My parents was stressing. Worry no more cause your girl got a job now. And she can afford an apartment. And soon she gon' push it to start it. And everyone know who she is. When she leave the crib, she not getting. And that ain't from college now. It is all by the wonderful work of her hands. And maybe the prayers y'all send up at midnight when y'all ain't know if I could see out my plan. Yeah. But mama, I made it. And daddy, it's how I stay grounded. Cause I'm elated, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to him? Listen, I know how that sounded. It might have been different if I grew up next to him. It's been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to him. It was just me with my head down, eyes red, barely slept in my bed. 14-hour bus rides, windows pillow my head. I knew it was coming, yeah, so I never stopped running. I'm watching the lights go by. I sat on that bus, I was humming, yeah.
Like, what's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship, you know? And you said this is the third year in a row. How's it been over the years and how's that affected the gameplay? Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know? They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to like, you know, get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, you know, they're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be, you know, informed.
The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late season momentum.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Tim Hardaway, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point. Count that bucket.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Doncic against MP. On the wing, Levine. Six on the shot clock. Pass to White. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Mavericks ball.
Bad.
Here's Hardaway. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And Dallas with possession. Irving is doubled. Back to Hardaway. Kleber down low. He's covered by Levine. The open shot, Doncic. And it's Chicago with a board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Then you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Vucevic. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's MP. And another shot. And it's laid up and in by DeRozan.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
And it's Doncic missing. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. MP, the pass to DeRozan. Good on the shot. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You look at DeRozan and how efficient he is as a scorer. It's about body control, concentration, and he does it even against the best of defense.
I press it once, dude. And it just goes in for a foul. Like, reaches in. Yeah.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doncic finds Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Levine against Hardaway. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
DeRozan outside. Back to MP. And it's all tied up.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
And Dallas calls time here. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yeah, surprised to split the season series last year.
And Dallas with possession. On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Tim Hardaway. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. Vucevic, the pass to MP. Count it.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Defensive foul. Shaden Hardy.
And the free throw, no good. Hardaway against Vucevic. Doncic outside. Kleber outside. Fires the three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. Good. And the assist goes to MP. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Kleber against DeRozan. Kleber passes to Wood. 5 to shoot. Here's Hardy, pounded by Ball. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drops in the 3. MP's got 5 points in the quarter. The Mavericks trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch
Yeah, double tap it. I don't know why I double tap
White,
it.
he's checked in for Ball.
First team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Thanks. Well, MC in their last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He had a 24-point miss and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's breaking out. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Dallas, no good that time either.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Dallas Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass. And, you know, what's most impressive about Luka Doncic is how fast he has become a bona fide star in this league. I mean, you get the feeling he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. But I believe those games at the highest level in Europe really prepared him to be a star in the NBA.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Luka's the kind of guy you build you. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a
36. The Mavericks, 30. Welcome to the court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. They've got MP. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's White in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
From 12 feet. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Doncic has got 10.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Outside White. Back to MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic.
You know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
This shot by Hardy, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Back to LaVine, to the inside. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by LaVine. 15 points in the game. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Clark, how about the ability Hardaway Jr. has to score?
You know, it's really amazing. He's averaged over double digits all but one season in his career. He makes threes, he knocks down free throws, and it really doesn't matter where he's getting his shots from. He's knocking them down. You know, he's somebody that teams have relied on to score the ball. Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Outside White. Pass to MP. Inside. Outside for LaVine. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. MP. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas is shooting just 34% so far in this one. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 11.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When
When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Bulls lead by 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Back to Irving. For three, Hardaway. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Puts up a three. MP shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And again, Chicago, no good.
The only time he should take a shot like that, shoot around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Pass to Hardy. Releases. Can't get it to drop. And Chicago will go the other way with it. DeRozan up top. 6 points for him. MP, the pass to DeRozan. MP outside. Back to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Kleba finds Hardaway. Back to Kleba. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irvin has the ability to scorch you from there.
MP outside. Here's Levine for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into the final quarter.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls. They lead by 14. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Green. And MP is subbed in for Ball. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Maxi Kleba. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. And it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's MP. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
And here are the Mavericks now. 17-point game. And the basket by Wood.
Boy, with a bushel basket full of moves at his disposal, Wood will dominate in the paint if given the opportunity.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Pass to Levine. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways. But giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And when you only face a team twice on the season, you love to win that first one. Now they'll have the mental edge in the next meeting against Dallas.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
No. God damn it.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
Look at the stars. They asking me what do I see? I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics to songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. Proud. The energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the nights will be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing the song. Yeah. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world, whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening. Hickory dickory down, if I want I think that I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remember like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock. Yeah. If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock. Yeah. I'm a star now, and visions don't feel very far now. My parents were stressing. Worry no more cause your girl got a job now, and she can afford an apartment, and soon she gon' push it to start it. And everyone know who she is when she leave the crib, she not getting. And that ain't from college, nah. It is all by the wonderful work of her hands, and maybe the prayers y'all send up at midnight when y'all ain't know if I could see out my plan. Yeah. But mama, I made it, and daddy, it's how I stay grounded, cause I'm elated, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to him? Listen, I know how that sounded, it might have been different if I grew up next to him. We been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to him. It was just me with my head down, eyes red, barely slept in my bed. 14-hour bus rides, windows pillow my head. I knew it was coming.
Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna switch it over to. Wait, never mind. I was going to, but never mind.
I look at the stars, they asking me what do I see. I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics to songs. I would practice them all, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. And proud. The energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it, but I got the heart of a poet. That money is good but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it, cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the nights would be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing a song, yeah. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world, whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening. If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remember like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah. If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock, yeah. I'm a star now, and visions don't feel very far now. My parents were stressing. Worry no more cause your girl got a job now, and she can afford an apartment, and soon she gon' push it to start it. And everyone know who she is when she leave the crib, she not getting. And that ain't from college, nah. It is all by the wonderful work of her hands, and maybe the prayers y'all send up at midnight when y'all ain't know if I could see out my plan, yeah. But mama, I made it, and daddy, it's how I stay grounded, cause I'm elated, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to him? Listen, I know how that sounded, it might have been different if I grew up next to him. We been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to him. It was just me with my head down, eyes red, barely slept in my bed. 14-hour bus rides, windows pillow my head. I knew it was coming, yeah, so I never stopped running. I'm watching the lights go by, I sat on that bus, I was humming, yeah. Hickory dickory dock. If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remember like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah. If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock, yeah.
Every time that I try coming in for ante up. There's all these people and they don't want to go in the rec room. Okay. I'm going up against the Hawks.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, you know, they can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much
I'm
us.
excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a
I don't want to take them.
And on the floor tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. White and Levine on the wings. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's MP in at point guard. Young, no good. And so, MV will bring it up for the Bulls. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted was Shep on. Then it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those fans.
Here's DeRozan. 12 points his last outing. To the inside. Here's MP, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break. Here comes Chicago over Murray. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The man does it all. DeRozan with the great anticipation on the defensive end, and then he uses his strides to beat everyone up the floor.
Now, here is Young. Standing at 28 points.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. That one goes in.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. This is the first meeting of these 2 teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive early on.
All right, David, we'll see if their strategy will pay off. Greg centering their efforts now on generating points.
Yeah, and I can understand what they're trying to do here. Come out of the gates with some heat.
And it forces your opponent's best scorers to expend energy at the defensive end. Makes the strategy a win-win.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Hunter. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
DeRozan passes to MP. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the middle, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire... Bulls leading by 7. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Lonzo Ball. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Ball against Young. Passes it to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
To the paint. And MP with the basket on the assist by Ball. That's 12 points for MP.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Collins. Ball against Young. MP dishes to Vucevic. Murray outside. Collins looking around. The Hawks working the ball around. It's up a 3. Outside for Murray. Hunter on the wing. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
In the corner, it's Levine. Back to MP. And it's Ball in the corner. Inside, here's MP. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
With With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas played phenomenal. He ended up with 21 points and drained a few from downtown. His play was commendable. His team has been playing great basketball, and he's a big reason for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable.
All right.
And so that's the end of the first half.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Hawks 22, the Bulls 30.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Go shoot.
Hunter against Levine. DeRozan trying to get open. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 5.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
One day he's gonna learn how to play basketball.
That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still... find themselves behind.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great... mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Got that bucket in no time at all. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Wide open look here for Murray. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
And here's MP for 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
The 3 from MP. Goes back up. And Vucevic with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Hunter on the wing. No good on the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Murray finds Collins. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the wing on the left. Back to Murray. Lets it go with a three. That shot misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. At the elbow, Vucevic. And stolen by Okongwu.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Griffin looking it over. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Smitty, you gotta love how the big man Okongwu is developing.
Kevin, especially from a defensive perspective, he defends the rim with confidence. And I also like his shot selection.
And so he hits the technical free throw. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks trail by 8 on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. White and Levine on the wings. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's MP in at the point. And White kicks to MP. Puts up a three. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Young's shot is off.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the shot goes in. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. And finished off by DeRozan.
Please locate DeMar DeRozan if you're the defense. He is destroying you on the glass right now.
And stolen by MP. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. He said that he's in a lot of pain right now, and he's having some back spasms. It's unfortunate timing all around for them. Of course, they will need to band together while he's out. We'll see how they respond. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Okongwu. Hunter with it. Now defended by Levine. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Kicks it to Okongwu. Hunter against Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. The Hawks again can't hit. Now the Bulls with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
White the pass to MP. Pulls it up. Rebound by the Hawks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
MP outside. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 17. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 17. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And now is our New Balance Player of the Game.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for me on the offensive end, and I just tried to take advantage, look for my shot, and stay hungry on the end of the court.
Do you see yourself as the go-to player on this team?
Come on, man. You know I do, man. But not because I have a big ego, but because, you know, someone needs to step up and take those big shots. Man, I've never been afraid to take responsibility.
breakfast for all my pretty foes. And my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose or you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road. Way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need a fatty go. Feel like common sense overused without paper butter. I'm a killer queen, after me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need I like to do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah, yeah. I'm seeing 5D like I'm editing Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandmama I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. Tie the band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm very yeah.
Back in the city,
yeah.
Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah, yeah,
Don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or I'll be the cause. But it ain't no room in Paris. We can still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more. Twist and kiss and lift it up to your vision. Got me on my knees, you're my religion. No one's listening. Tap out on you, that's a submission. No, you giving. Can't let no time go wasted. This moment can't replace it. Sitting around so lazy. Comfortably we'll fade away. Ain't no room in Paris. We can still.
Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like, yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on. Yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums. Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, M's in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on, yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love.
All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
Oh, I'm guarding Uno. Great. I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Randall. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
So active and understanding more and more with his experience where to be to get offensive rebounds is Julius Randle.
White, the pass to MP. To the middle. Ball against Brunson. And Ball gets it to go.
So hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Here's Grimes. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Ball against Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Grimes. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's White. From 10 feet away. He squares up and sinks it.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Number 1. First personal foul.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Grimes. Randall outside. Pulls it.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Now here's MP. Last game, 26 points for him. To the paint. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got 5 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Well, Brent, Canada is well represented in the NBA these days. RJ Barrett may be leading the charge.
Man, if you put together a team of nothing but Canadian players, we'd have a pretty strong 5 out there. And Barrett's a guy who might be the leader of that squad.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Grimes.
In the first 2 minutes.
From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Now here's DeRozan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Ball gets it to go.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
New York calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right, but just not playing.
New York trailing. So on the floor for New York. Obi Toppin out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's RJ Barrett. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's quickly in a shooting guard.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
Ball passes to MP. Charity stripe shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And it's quickly with a miss. Well, the Bulls shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league.
And the Knicks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Grimes pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Chicago leading. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Pass to Caruso. Inside. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And MP throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Defensive foul. Obi Toppin. Third personal
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
New York calls timeout.
It's time for defense.
The Bulls making a switch here. Is checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Brunson. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Now, how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with 26 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. They were thrilled to see him step up and dominate. Can he do it again here, guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, one of the free agent moves.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end
of the first half with the score: the Bulls 43, the Knicks 45.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down. He's checked in for Chicago, and the Knicks making a change here as well. Toppin's checked in. Here's DeRozan. He has 7. They've got Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. DeRozan outside. Basket's good. He's got 9.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Here's Randall. Jones grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Over Barrett. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And here's Ball. Drummond with the ball. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Yep, count it.
I just love the ball movement.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen by MP. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Grimes. Outside Brunson. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 11.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Green comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This might make you feel old, but Derrick Rose won his MVP over a decade ago. 2011 season. Whew, that was something special.
D. Rose in 2011. MVP for his hometown team, the Chicago Bulls.
And what a year. Top 10 in scoring and assists. He just won that vote in a landslide. That Bulls team winning 62 games. And it beat up on a loaded Eastern Conference. New York, LeBron's first Miami season. And Boston still had the big 3. Derrick Rose was getting it done.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Barrett. On the attack, Rose. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Caruso, the pass to MP. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Hart. Rose outside. Pass to Quickly. Fires from deep. Zach LaVine clears it away. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. MP up top. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Vucevic gets the bucket.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
And that's an intentional foul.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to...
Substitution on the court.
So on the floor for the Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Robinson passes to Brunson. Shoots over ball. New York no good that time either. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. All right, time for an injury report. We got a chance to check up on Patrick Beverley's status. Allie?
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He said there is some swelling in the ankle, but so far no signs of instability. As we approach and enter the midway point of the season, interesting to see just how this impacts them in the standings.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Down low. Here's Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randall to take over.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Remains Chicago ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. From deep, MP.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success. I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Pass to Drummond. Here's DeRozan. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Grimes. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Brunson. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Ball right side. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the...
Substitution on the court.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. White against Barrett. Ball outside. MP up top. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards, and we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Barrett passes to Hart.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Drummond. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Josh.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Drummond. Terry comes in for White, and it's Dosunmu in for Ball. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Roby comes in for Barrett. Fournier's checked in for Quickly, and Rose is subbed in for Brunson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, and there's the whistle. This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we jumping on, yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber, you know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy, yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums, yeah, we just did it for fun, yeah, you know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait, but she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, I got M's in the bank. M's in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we jumping on, yeah, crescendo. It's never.
In here, not happening, or it will.
Dang,
that was a quick game.
Glad we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, what am I?
And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the small forward position. Now, here's Ball. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. To the middle, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Ball against Brunson. MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Barrett the pass to Brunson. Here's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Named to his first All-Star game in 2021, Zach LaVine had a breakout season.
Yeah, that was year 7 for Zach, averaging over 27 points per game. And look, it feels like he's been in the league forever, but he was only 19 when he was drafted in 2014. Zach's younger than a lot of people think.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Quickly.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Barrett wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. And it's Robinson with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's MP. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Count the basket. MP's got 5 now.
And some off-the-court news for MP recently. He announced he'll be a spokesman for Ruffles.
And he'll be starting your career with the Knicks. What's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
That's good from Ball.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to throw when you factor in how efficient he is already.
DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's MP. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He had 19 points, and he continued to connect from the foul line and the three-point line throughout the game. He's one of the reasons they're so hot right now. He made a great contribution in that one, and Kevin, let's see if they can keep it going.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Ball finds DeRozan. Now, here's MP. Tries it from the top of the key. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball against Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball dishes to MP. Pass to LaVine. Ball against Brunson. Down low. Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 8 points for Robinson.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Ball, the pass to MP. Another miss by MP.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And it's quickly missing. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Bulls.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Rose, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Here's Grimes. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Randall. Drills it from outside.
Julius Randle.
And the Knicks lead by 6.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Here's Jones, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
That's a 2 from Randall. Here's Hart. Great tee that time from Green.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close.
With the score, the Bulls 37, the Knicks 41.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
For the Bulls, number 1. One shot.
Free throw, no good for MP. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint. You have to be aware of Barrett. He's solid at recognizing when it's time to go for the alley-oop.
MP, Vucevic trying to get over. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Quickly finds Robinson. Back to Quickly. Misses the 3. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Ball, the pass to MP. Here's Vucevic. Brunson covering. Back to MP for the tie. Another miss by MP. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single 3. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role and really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Quickly with a wide-open look. They get the rebound. Robinson kicks to Quickly. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Quickly's got his second basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play. I'm sure.
Substitution on the court.
Hey, watch left.
On the wing quickly. Good defense by MP.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's quickly missing. MP outside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York ahead, up 5. And time to step aside.
The Knicks, 60.
And now we take a listen to the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. White Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's MP in at the 5. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from MP. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White. The Knicks making a switch here. To the inside. And that one's good quickly. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
MP with it. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Levine with it. Brunson picks him up. Stolen by Robinson. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the paint. Vucevic trying to get open. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from MP.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Randall no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Vucevic trying to get open. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Vucevic.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
New York calls timeout.
Fans, you better be making some noise. Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Pass to quickly. Here's the 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The Knicks leading by 6. Now Brunson, the pass to Robinson. Angle right side. Can't hit that one. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Vucevic to the pass, the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's MP for 3. And another miss by Chicago.
That is not the shot they needed there. He's got to work it around and get a better look.
Here's Hart. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 8. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, R.J. Barrett.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Well, he needed a game like this, man. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. Quickly finds Barrett. Over MP. Barrett, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Bulls trail by 8. Pass to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
And the foul called on MP.
Number 1.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Levine against Barrett. Passes to Brunson. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. Looking for quickly. He gets it there. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Zach Levine.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
One shot.
A free throw drops for quickly. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's MP, and he lays it straight in.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Pass to Barrett for 3. They grab their own miss. Robinson. Good defense by MP.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so they foul intentionally.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, putting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 7. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them.
And a new group in for the Knicks. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Nails the tray.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. That belongs to the Knicks. Jalen Brunson.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin.
You got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like. Yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on. Yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums? Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait, but she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, M's in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on, yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk. I'm done playing with y'all. Wait. Yeah. Okay, born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. But born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, they go with. Wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, be glowing up. It's a cool, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Praying for some incense, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic. MP is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. Ball passes to MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Levine passes to Ball. To the paint. Here's MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now here's Edwards. A dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Inside, here's Conley. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
Ball finds MP. DeRozan, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Reed's checked in for Anderson. The Timberwolves trail.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's MP. He has 6. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
Outside McDaniels. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. It's stolen by MP. Here's the break. Offensive board. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, I have always loved the willingness of DeMar DeRozan to mix it up physically. He's got a lean frame, but it doesn't mean he's got a lean game.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. Nice move. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Buries it from 3. MP's got 9.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Bulls foul. Number 1.
Some changes. From deep, MP. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. He's got 12.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Mike Conley out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Anderson in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
On the wing, MP. Shoots. That one no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Of course, with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert, hounded by Ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Nails the baby hook. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A determined scorer down low. We know this about DeMar DeRozan. He is always looking to put pressure on the defense.
Here's Conley. And it's MP with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
DeRozan passes to MP. Back to DeRozan. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Bulls lead.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. He'll take possessions like that one all day.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Anderson. Outside Conley. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night. 2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
40. The Chicago Bulls. 40.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's MP, and it's Ball in at point guard.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He added 24 points in addition to scoring strong on the glass with 5 rebounds, too. You'd love to see him build on this effort. He showed he can dominate. Next step is to do it with consistency, guys.
Yeah, Ali, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Now here's Edwards, outside McDaniels. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he comes up with a bucket. Edwards got 6 points.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ball right side. Back to MP. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First free throw is good.
We know this about Nikola Vucevic. He's a high percentage finisher. To me, the next steps, right? Improve your defense, be more consistent with range. And if he does that, he's golden. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Anderson, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle. Here's MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to McDaniels. Left side Anderson. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Outside Levine. Back to Ball. From deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The open shot by Edwards. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Here's Anderson. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. And Minnesota calls time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of...
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the inside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He dropped yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
The kick out to Conley. From downtown. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot's good. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Conley passes to Edwards. McDaniels with it. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
McDaniels against DeRozan. Pass to MP. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
Well, I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks, that is a recipe for disaster.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, quote, this next stretch could determine the outcome. We can't afford to make a good play on one end and then a bad play on the other end. We need consistency, and we need to stay focused. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. A shot to stop the drought. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Outside Levine to the paint. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. Poke loose. And stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. With some arc. And the layup is up and in. Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Anderson. Anderson's got 3 assists tonight.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in. MP's got 26. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Edwards with it, guarded by Vucevic. Edwards, the pass to Conley. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And here's MP from outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 33 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
From deep, Conley misses there. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive out there?
Yeah, I definitely came out looking to put in work. You know, I know there's been some talk or whatever about my shooting, but I think I silenced some folks tonight. You know, I'm a born scorer, man. I never had trouble putting the ball in the hoop.
So, do you see yourself as the go-to player on this team?
I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we jumping on. Yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my.
Buckets! I see you out there doing work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Oh, we good. Let's get it, y'all.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Let's get to work. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
today.
Good boy! Cut through, baby! Cut through!
Hey, hit the ball, huh?
That's your shot, DeRozan.
That's a piece of cake, baby. Get off my court.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I got him!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty passes.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. Then it's MP. And it's Ball in at the 1.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Lowry can't get it to go. MP against Oladipo. Here's MP. From the top of the key, he buries it. So the Heat, their last game, a win against San Antonio. Butler finds Oladipo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by LaVine.
DeRozan has such good body control that it's very difficult to disrupt his shot with contact.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That one drops for him. MP's got his second bucket.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season. Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 7 points for MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Well, their pass to Lowry. The kick out to Oladipo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Levine. Another one falls for Chicago.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Lowry has the open look. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's MP. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Lowry. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Off target from three-point range.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Miami Heat, searching for their first points of the game. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a streak named after him there.
Here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Oladipo. And Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He added 33 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
MP looking around. Vucevic trying to get open. They get it back. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Good physicality inside from Vuce. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Lowry inside the line. They can't stop the run with that one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Oladipo outside. Back to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And the Heat called time here. This time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Caruso. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team composition, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
DeRozan finds MP. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Oladipo outside. Back to Lowry. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. Back to Lowry. The three. Here's Adebayo. And good that time. Adebayo's got his first 2 points of the night.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Now Levine. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. MP, no good. Lowry against Levine. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Caruso looking for an opening. MP left side. From about 19 feet. Here's Vucevic. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Hitting only 1 of 5 this quarter. He's in a little bit of a slump, but it looks like he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Chicago calls timeout. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think? So in Chicago, their lead at 50.
That's the end of the first half. For the score, your Miami Heat, 26. The Bulls.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. MP's really making a difference here.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. All out there with MP. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4-man position. The Heat trail by 17. And they double up Butler. Oladipo for 3. The Heat with a fresh 14. Martin with the bucket.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
In the corner, it's MP. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Did you see the height he got on his vertical? I would love to see DeMar DeRozan hit the offensive glass more often.
Ball against Lowry. To the middle. Here's MP. And that one, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Free throw, no good for MP. Heat shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
And the rebound goes to Martin.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Oladipo for three. Here's Adebayo, and he converts the layup. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Inside, here's MP, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
Assist from
Levine's got
Zach
3 assists
Levine.
tonight.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Ball with the bucket.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Free throw line jump shot. Again, Chicago.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Outside Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed, and Oladipo has it in the corner. Miami no good on that time either.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Here's Levine. Another one falls for Chicago.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine, blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. Many years going pro at such a young age.
Outside, Ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
They've got Lowry. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ball dishes to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. The Heat have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And the pass to MP. Trying his work from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drills the 3-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered. Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Ball, the pass to MP. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
The kick out to Oladipo from downtown. Ball with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
They get it again. The kick out to Oladipo. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on all.
Facts, man. Come on, we out here.
Uh-huh. So how did you manage to...
Keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on, yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber, you know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy, yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up, ain't this doomsday on the drums. Yeah, we just did it for fun, yeah, you know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait, but she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, I got M's in the bank. M's in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they wink, yeah, they shake, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on, yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk.
Hola, I'm done playing with y'all. Wait.
Yeah. Okay, now. Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from my town. But born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, they go with. Yeah, wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause I said I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ayy, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ayy, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, be glowing up. It's a cold get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Praying for some answers, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slip it, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slip it, never catch me